Let's go over here. All right, let's get into the game. And hello, everyone. We are back with more of the Fallout 4 survival playthrough. I'm here, going to be organizing a little bit to start out the, let's see. Put that, I can put some of this in here, yeah. Nuke mine. Put that in there, that, and both of these. Okay. Now let me go find one of those. Yeah, so it's all maximized. Is this... That's a medium scope. This doesn't really add that much. Ooh, look at that, nice stabilizer on this. So I might take this one too. There we go. Huh, look at this. Heavy frame receiver, that looks pretty weak. Powerful automatic, that seems pretty good. And, oh yeah, that thing. Huh. Plasma infused. Both of these seem pretty good. Well, we'll take all that. I can take that. Yeah, I know it's going to be a slow start today, everybody, but it's kind of important. I want to make sure we can get some of our stuff sorted out here. Recon high capacity Gauss. That's a really good one. Yeah, I like the recon stuff. Those mark all the enemies for me. There we go. Got some extras there. We can sell those extras as well. Leave that smart stuff there. Ooh, we got some staggering. Yeah, this is some really good staggering stuff. Oh man, that is powerful. Take that. Don't really need any of this stuff, do we? Not seeing too much that I'd personally need. Now this seems pretty powerful. Oh, hold on. Oh, it's a short welded. Never mind. But yeah, look at these Gauss rifles. Not too bad at all. Got long scopes on them. Medium scope. Oh yeah, the second T60. Yeah. Okay, we got all this wounding stuff as well. This is probably the most valuable wounding one, but there might be others here. Like this could be turned into something valuable. Yeah. Okay. So what we're gonna do first is, if it's daytime, we'll sell off stuff. But if it's not, we'll head over to the settlement, get a few mods off, put a few mods on. Yeah, so we're heading to the settlement since it's nighttime. There we go. We'll have one of the Deathclaw steaks. I believe I still have some on me. Right there. Now he's properly, she's properly fed. Alright. Time to go out. Let me see here. Just need to check one thing. There we are, finally out. Give me one moment, chat. Sorry. There we go. Oh, that's right, I need to go get the new T60 attached. So this is going to be our primary weapon for the time being. Now, it's pretty good overall, very strong, very powerful. But the thing I like most about it is the low AP costs. Those low AP costs can compensate for the fact that it'll have some lacking damage, but that lack of damage ain't too bad, because we'll be able to pull off a lot more shots, generally speaking. Good trade-off. Like the design. Looks better in the sunlight, but in the rain it doesn't look too bad either. Looks like a Colt. Or maybe a heavy Colt, because I know it takes after the Desert Eagle primarily, but still a pretty good weapon. Oh, okay, so I can just put on a... That's useful. There we go. All right. Let's see. We got a couple down here that I was very interested in taking part. So let me see what we got here. Powerful automatic. Okay. Poor hip fire. Proved. Ooh, okay. So this is clearly the one I want right there. So I need the long... Alright, so I need the long night cover. Yeah, long night vision, and then the improved. Okay, I think I can get both of those off of something. Okay, so that's going to improve the range tremendously. Good. Alright, and that should be it for making this as good as possible for the splatter cannon. There we go. Oh, wow. Searing and then electrical. Ooh. All right.
But I'm not so drunk. Into the table.
Let's go over here. Beautiful. Okay. Put all of that in there. Now I can put everything in here. And that simplified a lot of that process.
We should head over to this.
All right. So we got this. And we also got our standard, which now has night vision on it. So, very, very good upgrades. Liking what I see. What's going on, guys? You guys are doing pretty well, aren't you? Yeah? Alright. Perfect. That's right. Defend the home turf, guys. That's what we're all about here. Let's see, we got all of this. Throw that away. Throw that away. Sell the rest of that for sure. Huh, nice. Alright, not too bad. Sell that. Interesting, okay. Good stuff here. Huh. Alright. I can probably sell that too. Yeah. I'm not seeing too much from these. Does this one have sights? Yeah, it has classic sights on it. Look at that. We got the A321 prototype. Love that prototype.
I can lug for you.
There we go. We can toss all that gunner stuff in there. Pastor's vestments. Look at that. Sentinels. Got plenty of sentinels, but I'll keep more of it. Alright, there we go. All that is done. Oh, look at that. We got the food paste. Nice. Let me go right here. Interesting. Okay, we can use that. Let's see. We got ant meat. I'll leave that alone. Okay, we got that. Let's go over here. Ooh, we got all these herbals. That's pretty good. Okay, we got all of that. Okay, we got all of this now. Ooh, that's gross. That's poison. Okay, let's go up here. Okay, let's go over here. Let's go over here. Okay. Now let's go see what it takes to make the little Mirelurk omelet things. Or whatever it is. What? Oh no. Chat. Oh, I spent all that time. Chat. And I tap a button and just over. I kind of just want to unequip all of it, but you know what I should have done? I should have gone inside and then just prayed that I got in fast enough. No, this is an advanced receiver. I don't really like this advance. Oh, let's see. There we go. We get more of the plasmas. Nah, I don't want the welded. Yeah, this one's a much better one. All right, time to go do this again. Jesus, man. Faded trench coat. We got all that. We got all that. Okay. There we go. Let's go back up a little. Put all this on Sentinel. Sentinel's happy. There we go. There we go. Let's go over here. Well, let's go here. We can leave all that there. Leave all the carrot flowers in there. Oh wow, they got the concentrated Nuka-Cola formula too. I forgot about that. We can probably put a lot of Dandy Boy apples in there. I wouldn't mind that. We're gonna need some of this. Let's see. We got a lot of this stuff too. Okay, we need to go. Oh yeah, gotta get that too. We can go here. Let's go over here. Ooh, we got Mongrel Dog Maze doing pretty well. Look at that. We can take all of that stuff, put it in there. That's great. There we go. There we go. Let's see. Do I want to have the razor grain? I think I need the sugar bombs, right? Yeah. I'll leave that. There we go. Got more of that stuff. Got some potatoes. Let's see. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. Throw that in there. Note to travelers. Robco Fun. The Mysterious Stranger. Probably throw that in there. Why not? Alright. Time to go get this. Let's see. Okay, so it is just this. One of my favorite foods. These omelets are useful. Definitely keeping these. Pairs very well with my current build of standing still and becoming a tower. I could probably put squirrel on a stick, right? Too easy. We're almost getting a new level at the rate we're going. go. Time to make a lot of rad scorpion steak. Oh yeah, I can make the rad steak, can't I? Nice. Let's go over here. Let's go over here. Mongrel dog meat. Let's go over here. Oh, iguana on a stick. Nice. Oh man. I might actually get a full level just from making stuff, guys. This is crazy. Okay, and now we have all this grilled stuff. Okay, there we go. Oh man, that's a lot of steaks. Yeah, we're definitely possibly going to make it to the next level. Let's go over here. Now that we've made everything, we can start making stuff here too. There we go. We did it, everybody. We got one level from all of that. That was crazy. Let's go over here, see what's going on. Okay. Okay, let's go get lots of the dirty water so I can make more of our favorite Mirelurk stuff. Let's see. Mirelurk egg. So I'll need 14 more. Yeah, we can go get 14 more. 14 more containers. Let's go over here. Let's go over there. Let's go fill up some bottles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. All right. Now we can go make the rest of the Mirelurk egg omelets. That will be completing most of what is happening for the rest of this playthrough. Hopefully, that will be enough AP to last us. That's my main concern.
That was so good.
See? Let me see. So, before all this gets distributed, I think I'll take like a good 20 of these. The rest of this, it'll get distributed. Everybody will be happy.
Things I do. You make it at any cost. The game crew.
Not that. I'm gonna sell that probably.
Well, I just couldn't hold your interest.
Perfect. Okay. So we got that. Now let's go over here. Looking good. Put that on there. Looks like it all takes away.
Hurts.
You should head over to the Nakam.
Okay, so we can go here. Okay. Okay.
Well, I've been told it's in our blood. I'm getting all that, but doesn't matter if I'm married and stuff.
Nothing too important there.
Thing I can
Got some stuff there. Okay, so everybody's chilling out in the operator camp there. So let's head back. Everything's pretty much done now. We got our crew. We got all the upgrades that I can get at this point. But look at how fast this is now. Very, very fast. Alright. Let's get... Oh, there's no noodles? All the things. I needed noodles. Yes, yes, Percy. Come on. We need to trade. Come on now, trade. Percy. Beautiful. Okay. Got some instant stuff, huh? I don't feel like doing that. Let's put all this in there. Hmm. One moment. There we go. Look at us. We are ready to roll, everybody. Huh. Oh yeah, the Hubologist outfits. Wondering what that thing is called. Hmm. There it is. Okay. Let's go out here.
We sell everything. Skip tax.
Okay, so it's gonna be Ranger armor. Huh. That's pretty crazy.
Diamond City Surplus, everything you need.
We got small arms, long arms, ammunition. Dress 'em, kill them.
Let me see. Maybe I put them in here. I could see that. Uh. Okay, I guess I have to go back. I might have accidentally dumped it in the other place. Really unfortunate if that's the case. Yeah. Let's go over there. Let's go down to the Ranger armor. Let's see how that's going.
That should keep you safe.
Equip the bandolier. Alright. Huh. Okay. So we got a bunch of like Deathclaw stuff on it now. I mean, it does look slightly cool, but I don't know. Just looks kind of gaudy. That's what it is. Oh, okay. Yeah, I like this armor much better, better stats, and I can see my character talking. Alright, is there someone here I can talk to? Alright. Okay, there we go. Oh yeah, it says the maximized. Huh. I got the marksman stock, but that's also... Man. Let's go over here.
It ain't bad.
Hey there.
Okay. That's right. The boss has arrived, everybody. There we go. Okay. All right, let's go over here. Oh, okay. So they're fighting. The disciples, they're struggling. Oh, nice. Nice. All right. Okay. Selling all this stuff. So that's an operator right armband. And this is the second one. Yeah, that should be about it for this little spawn point, huh? I'm enjoying it. It's a good sneak weapon so far. I definitely do need to upgrade it, but once we get it upgraded, it should be even better. Alright, let's go over here. Let's wait for that to load.
Arturo.
You need protection. Everyone does.
Suarez will win.
Hey, Arturo.
Piece of genuine hickory.
Mo.
My left arm for one of those.
thing.
Got it. Bingo. More. More never changes. That's it. Yes. Sweet.
Okay. Hello, everybody, and welcome back to the playthrough. I just got back from taking the small break. I hope you all had a good one as well. So there's nothing on top of this place that I can tell. Not seeing anything over there. We got that, we got that, we got that. Take it all. 3, 3, 3. This collapsed on 3 levels of itself, so that's pretty bad. Yeah. So we cleared out all the rotunda. Wasn't anything really deep in this that I could find. Let's go over here. Let's go out here. Is there anything up there? Nah. Trash can. Let's see. Cambridge Polymer Labs. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Oh, let's talk to this one. I'm actually kind of curious. Huh. You need me. I kind of like that one. What's the orientation? Sure. All right, time to learn things, everybody.
The genesis of Cambridge Polymer Labs lies in the research of a group of brilliant graduate students. John Elwood, Erica Woolham, and Wilfred Bergman met during their time together at CIT. This slide shows them at their graduation. Their research into nucleostrictive and piezoelectric polymers caught the attention of Colonel George Kemp in the fall of 2073. In the spring of 2074, the company was founded with a generous grant provided by the Defense Experimental Research Project Initiative. The research produced here has resulted in several of the components used in the Liberty Prime project that led to the
Interesting.
successful defense of Anchorage. The company enjoys a strong relationship with the military and welcomes your addition to the research team that helps build a better America. Please follow me.
Okay, let's go in here.
Provided with business suit, the cost of which will be deducted from your first commission. Please take a moment to dress in your proper work attire. The research staff will greet you on the other side of the gate. Thank you for your attention, and welcome to the team. Instructed to inform you that Director Elwood has issued mandatory overtime due to the nuclear stores. Consequently, staff are allowed to leave the labs until piezonucleic lining problem is placed. Report to the project lead, Dr. Elwood Woolham. Specific research assignment. Starting decontamination. Sequence.
Okay. So there's an unidentified sample. Erica's terminal. Initial tests. Oh, we need to use gold. All right. Mandatory overtime. Oh man. You've not. Oh my goodness. All right. Put all this here. Here's all of that. Oh, nice. Look at that. Huh. Okay. Let's go over here.
Nice. Nice.
Just stay calm. Project is mandatory.
Security's too good.
Huh. Okay, we got all of this stuff here. Uh-oh. So somebody left behind this note. Oh, look at this. Okay. So I can go across using this. Then drop in there. Let me see here. Okay, so it does drop into that room, which has the expert lock on it. Then I should be able to go get that. Okay, we got all of that stuff. Setting override. Ooh, deleted mail. What are you doing? I'm with ya. About the new dosing pattern. Oh man, they were just trying to contain this place.
Communism. Is the very I
Nice.
Liberty Prime. I am America. Nerves operating at 100% efficiency.
Nice, okay. So I guess I can leave, but I'll try to do that experiment while I'm here. There we go. Uh... U-238. Believe that's all I needed from this place. So, let me go over my notes here. Let's see. Okay. Okay. Okay, so I need 611. I don't need that one. Unidentified sample. So I need that one. And 3111. That's 413. $65. Okay. So I got these two and the U sample to start the experiment. So I need the chemical reagents and the isotope sample. Okay, I got the hydride, I got that. And then I run the fabrication.
Bingo.
Okay. Piezonucleic power armor chest piece. Not too bad. There we go, everybody. We got the experiment done itself. There. Interesting, okay. Ooh, look at all this free loot. Super, super good. Look at all this stuff. We got silver, we got other stuff. Unfortunate. Didn't want to have to do that, but I did.
Excellent.
Okay. What was going on in the director's mind? Call from Kemp. Colonel Kemp. Oh, man. It was a warning. They tried to warn us. We have to finish the project. Erica, please read. Man. There we go. Ooh, we got some fusion cores at least. Ooh, steel. We got more steel. Nice, okay. So they got some desk stuff. Look at all this garbage.
Sweet.
Let's see. So this was center room. Got it. So center room. Over there. I guess the only other room I have not gotten to is this place. Okay. One second. Okay. Uh. Huh. Maybe it's for something else. Okay. Let's go over here. Okay, we got the Massachusetts Journal thing from here. I guess we can go to the law offices and then the collegiate admin building. Kind of want to go to Green Tech. Let's go over here. There we go. Office building. Okay.
This is gonna be fun.
And pop.
Had to play hero, huh?
All right. And we got another one. There we go. Now time to find out why these raiders have like 3 buildings they connected. Okay. Interesting. All right. Believe that's everything for outside of this office building. Let's go inside. Look at all this glowing fungus. That could be useful for some recipes. Load up one more in the case. These Deathclaw gauntlets, they're everywhere now. Now we have to go across the bridge. Then we go over there. Words, words, words. There we go. Up here. Ah, so this is the boss. And pop. Well, that made it work. All right, cleared them all out. Man, I'm wondering what else is going on with this bus. Yo, ain't nothing in there. Let's go up here. Got a whole suitcase. Nice. Nothing in here. How do people even enter this place? Let's go over there and let's go up there. I think those two buildings are very important. Come on, guys. We're heading this way. Okay, so we're here, but I don't see any entrances. Oh yeah, I remember that one. No, it's for one other mission. Maybe it's up above? There we go, got a trifold American flag. Alright, and then the administration building is north. We'll just go there, clear out whatever's there. Oh. Ah, so Pikmin's around. Gotta love Pikmin. There we go. Shot glass.
That's it.
Beautiful stuff. Oh man. Look at all this back room. I forgot about this. All right. Let's barter, man.
Hi. Let's go over here.
There we go. Okay. S230. Thank you for all of that stuff, man. Kind of want to find a bed somewhere here. There we go. We're getting out of the campus diner. We're going to go north now. All right, let's keep on moving, guys. Okay, got that one. Huh. Let's go over here. Ah, okay. So I can do the college admin building. All right. Oh my goodness. Yeah, gotta get that one. Okay. Then the legendary is here, right? Oh, it's over there. Never mind. Let's go up there. Let's see over here. I'm wondering what I can do with all this stuff. So we got the mailbox. We got all of this. There was some kind of fighting going on.
Quiet. Area class.
All right. Was this a bunch of pack? Yeah. Typical. All right, we destroyed that. We got some stuff here. Alright, where's the collegiate building? There it is. So let's go see what's inside here. Maybe it's nothing, maybe it's stuff. Either way, I want to get it cleared out so that we can at least say, yeah, of course, what's going on, Nick? More than pretending. Huh. You built your own life, though. Let's see. Oh, here's another safe.
Yes.
Oh, so this is the back entrance. Okay. Back inside the college admin building. Let's go over here.
Got it.
Nice. Got some stuff from that. Got some adhesive. Going to the 3rd floor. There's an outside. Another outside. Alright, we'll try this outside first, then try the other one. See if they lead anywhere interesting. Interesting. Ah. So we got a compensated one. Neat. Alright, let's try the opposite side and see where that leads. One, two. Let's see. I don't see anything here directly connecting.
Yeah.
So we got the mass gravel and sand thing. Oh yeah, we're headed up to these two to get them. See if we can go find some secrets in the Commonwealth. All right. Ah, okay, so we got him down. Okay. Nobody discovered me. Mutant Slayers. Okay, I haven't had a Mutant Slayer in a long time. So, that's pretty rare, I'd say. I did not anticipate any kind of mutant slayers for a very long time. Did they all rush up here? Nothing in the duffel bag. Oh, they ran outside. Unfortunate scavengers. Unfortunate. You guys have to stop fighting with my pack, okay? The pack is having a lot of fun out here. I don't see any bugs here at least, so that's a good improvement. Come on, guys. We're going north. We're gonna check a couple of my settlements here. Just to see how they're doing. Alright, guys. Let's go over here. Alright.
You just showed up in the nick of time. Need a weapon.
Alright, let's barter. Wow. Ooh. Look at this. Oh, a napalmer? Crazy. Hmm. That's pretty good. Look at this thing. Pop. All right. Oh, good fighter. Nice.
One day.
It is going to be as
Let's go over here, put in the pre-war money, and that's what we do. Pre-war time. Look at this. Let's go right here. Steak. Eh. The storm isn't really threatening me, so we can just move on. Okay. Let's go over here.
Sheep or a wolf?
Let's go over here. Nice, okay. Let's go over here. Come on now. Let's go over here. Come on, Nick. Come on, buddy. Yes, Nick, that is the point of our friendship. Everyone will know our names. Alright, we got that. Huh. There's no way to get into any of the upper levels? What about up here? Alright, my Commonwealth settlement sent stuff back. That's good. Alright. Interesting. So this place is a vault. I wonder if it's a bunch of radioactive people. A bunch of hostiles for sure. Alright. So that's it. This place is a gunner base. Ooh, would you look at that? Not bad at all. I kind of like that. Might have to just try it. See if it pays out like it's saying it will. I have plenty of 44, so it shouldn't be an issue. Admissions terminal. Vault 75. Special admissions protocol. The admission records. So they had like 10 people here. Very insecure. I'll say that much. I wonder why they were able to take over this place very quickly. Wonder why there's all these teddy bears. Kids are older than 5. I don't need this kind of crap to hang on to. Wow. Huh. Well. Started Vault 75. So it's its own little quest. Huh. Alright. There you go. That was easy. Easy enough. Lab access card needed. Well, at the very least, I'm getting a lot of ammo. Huh. Guess that was just a bridge. No suits. Why aren't there any adult suits? Wouldn't they have teachers? Was it all AI by then? Yeah. Alrighty. A floating purified water. Imagine that was supposed to be on the ground. Well, that ended him. Got a second one. Got a third. Well, that solved a lot of problems there.
Bingo.
Ah, an assassin's Western revolver. Interesting that he chose to use... let me get those handcuffs off of you, bud. You deserve to be free after being trapped here this long. There we go. Got some darn sweet rolls, don't we? Got some vault suits. Doesn't even say 75 on it. Vault utility suit. Hey, buddy. Welcome back. But I want the stuff in the corner here. Let me get that soap. Oh, let's see. Let's see. Got the corporal. I guess that fell through the bottom, didn't it? Take the mechanic suit. Man, oh man. Medics. Alright. Pro snap. There we go. Finally, some Vault 75 crap. So this must be the staff locker room. Alright, I would find a lab access reader. Is this the dorms? Oh, that solved that problem. I agree. Communists ain't gonna win this time, Sentinel Prime. Let's go here. Well, that solved that problem too. Got all these mirrors through. Got a desk fan. Okay. So this bottom area was some kind of training facility for all the kids, I guess. As they got older, maybe? Who knows? I don't want to go in there quite yet. We're gonna go check out the other areas first. Specifically on the sides and upstairs. That's upstairs. I got that one.
What?
There we go. Got some meat from that one. Doesn't look like there's much else out here. Hard hat. A couple of skellies. Alright. Yeah. Nothing too good out here, guys. So we're gonna go upstairs now. Some kind of assembly hall, looks like. Oh, hey, AC, I'm in Vault 75. Nice to see you. How are you doing today? Yeah, so I'm using the VATS Enhanced, I think. Let me go over here. Yeah, VATS Enhanced Western Revolver. Very, very strong. Figured it was an appropriate follow-up because I've been using very, very strong single-shot weapons. So I took this one after... because it's the first time I'm using the Western Revolver to see how different it is from the typical 44. And I'd say it's somewhat substantially faster than that one. Just better overall. How are you doing today, my friend? What's new with you? Okay. No, I don't want that one. So that's missing. Alright, so all these classroom terminals are broken. That's awful. If you want to talk about anything, feel free to. You don't have to. But... oh, thanks. Yeah, I like the Western Revolver style for sure. Very simple. Got iron sights. Gotta love it. This is the admin room. Okay. Gunner conscripts. And yeah, this place is full of gunners, so I'm enjoying that. Oh yeah, I should probably get this guy. Oh, did I already get him? I did not get that at Braxo, though. So yeah, this looks like to be the kids' quarters of all 10 children I was reading about earlier. Apparently this place was a vault made underneath a middle school to continue children's education into the future on its stated purpose. But it looks like it had a whole different set of features as well. I'm glad, man. Keep taking one step at a time. Keep on the straight and narrow. And remember, you always have your friends like myself, and I'm sure many people in your personal life who are there for you if you need someone to talk to. But yeah, I'm enjoying this vault so far. I don't know exactly what's going on here, but there's multiple levels to it. There's an adult section and a children's section. I went halfway through the adult section before I realized I was going to advance the quest too far. So I want to come back here and make sure I could pick up everything, see what's going on. Anytime, AC. Now let's see. So we got a lot that we've covered so far. Basically, there's lab access. There's doors in this place that I cannot access without some kind of laboratory key. So I'm trying to look for it, and there's only one quest marker, and it's very deep into the center of the vault. Which, we have to go through the locker rooms here, and it's doors like this right here, where I need security access. See? Lab access card. That way I can get to security, hopefully pick up some nice new weaponry, whatnot. This is the bottom area. Only the adults have access to this one. Over here is where the quest marker points to. So, I expect there's going to be a lot of problems down here. Including gunners that just spawn randomly. Oh man. Restart course.
Starting course in
Oh.
2, 1.
Is that all of them? I believe that's all. Wow. Never mind. Oh yeah, we've been using this pistol so far, but I think I'm gonna get the revolver out. Combat simulation terminal. Huh. Okay, I guess I won that one. Oh, okay, so now I finally have it. Yeah, it looks like I completed it very late. I didn't know there were 3 stages to it. Now I gotta try again. Kinda wanna hack all of these, but yeah. Doesn't look like they give any fiber optic or crystals. Which is unfortunate. Wonder if there's like a prize dispenser around here. Yeah, so I took 71 seconds. Alright.
Starting course in 3, 2, 1. Begin.
Alright. There we go. Nice, okay. Now, let's go see if I beat my record. Okay, I'm number 1. That's all that matters. I got number 1 in 2 tries. Okay. So I guess their education for the adults was paramilitary exercises. That's my current guess for what this place is about. We'll soon see. Radios, a bunch of crap back here. Let's go over here. Oh, thank you, AC. Did you do this vault in a past playthrough, out of curiosity? Because if you did, you can tell me if I'm right or wrong about my assumptions. I don't mind. Let's see, so we're going back up here. Got a light bulb. Now we're going into security.
Need to find the card.
Ooh, I need admin access. This place is something, I'll tell you. It's kind of a maze. Wow. How did the gunners get back here? And pow. Oh, okay. Maybe the story isn't too good then. Well, hopefully it's a decent twist. Maybe this was supposed to be an Enclave training base? I don't know. Ah, so he's right back here. Oh, and there's another one? Alright. Ah, so that's the admin password. Okay, so you had all these supervisory portions of it. Nice. I got the science bobblehead. That's what I like about that. It's sciencey. Got all of this. Yeah, right now, I think the primary goal has just been backtracking and looking through things with Nick Valentine. I did finish a couple quests. One of them I had to stop because it was too close to the next main objective. Not sure, I've never really stopped to read all the messages. Ah, gotcha. I just skim them. I just think it's a little interesting to get a little story with a lot of adventure. That's what Bethesda does. They give you places to go through. Got some comfy pillows. Lab coats. Suits. Yeah, I could see why they held up in here. This place has everything for a gunner. Okay, cleared all this out. I did not clear out this yet. Utility jumpsuits. Ooh, beautiful. We got some flip lighters. We got some... Alright, we got that. Lots of stuff on this side as well. Stashes of caps. Man, the gunners had it made here, dude. Imagine if this could be a settlement. Not bad at all. Nothing there. Nothing in this place. Got some stimmies. Exactly. I agree, AC. Let's see. Researcher's terminal. So we got the test protocol. Okay, that's the aerobics place. Heart rates. Side effects. Oh, Okay. Nina won't believe she was a Watchtower. Wow. Bunch of these people robbing Becca. Okay. Passing notes, supervised vessel, lost on his paper. Oh, okay. Shooting range maintenance. Wow. Yeah, nothing could prepare these people for the apocalypse, I'll tell ya. Best training facilities in the world weren't get you ready, guys. Sorry. Oh man, at least got some rat poison for later. So let's see. Is there anything back here that was needed? Yeah, there's that. Take those. Some screwdrivers, some other things. I could probably open some of this stuff too. Ah, okay. Well, before we go to the Overseer, we did unlock the screening, so we may as well open this place up a bit. Oh, wait, this is the place I entered through. Yeah. And this was the atrium. Went all the way through here. Huh. You know, there's 820 readable literature. Yeah, I do recall reading that there is basically a library inside of Skyrim. And then hopefully, you know, they maintain that ratio. I think it would be inappropriate of them to have over 400 volumes of the Lusty Argonian made. We can't let Skyrim slide into that trap Bethesda's been on where, you know, they start getting a little sleazy and then everything becomes sleazy, you know? That's also one thing that I didn't like about, what was it? Starfield. Explore the admin area. Alright. Alright. So this is the other gunner commander, and that's the private. Oh, man. Oh, that solved that problem. Ah, okay. Well, don't let me ruin it. Bethesda already did that. Just kidding. But hopefully they finally increase some of the content, because from what I've seen, especially with other players trying to do full playthroughs, it was not great. Family policy, guidance is needed, staff duties, personnel and security staff, overseer, residents aged 18 and older, research staff, beautiful. Annual turnover protocol. Oh, so this is the important part. Once separated from the general population, aggregate ratings of excellent and superior are to be escorted to the offered positions and research staffs. Okay, so this is Super Chicken model basically that they did. Accessing doors. Got it. So they were doing, and they basically ended up with nothing left. Unlocked. Online. Error callback. Worried about the new recruit in science. He's supposed to be on simple observation duties. Nurse recalls. Having a capacity problem. IVFS. Introducing residents to the population is going to be problematic. Oh, and they all the super chickens just took over. So the most violent people took over, and now you just had disaster. Crazy. Well, that's what happens when you do the super chicken model. Ooh, we got a Grognak the Barbarian at least. Bull Barrel Advanced 44. Overseer Safe Key. Where is the Overseer safe? I don't see one in here. There's a steamer trunk. Oh, it's this. It's already unlocked. Yeah, that sucks. This place could have been something. I just went with the wrong kind of thing. This is a result of eugenics too. It's just people acting crazy. Like people look at Invincible and say, "Oh, Thrag is the result." Well, that didn't work out too well. All right, a lot of battered clipboards, bunch of junk. Oh, would you look at that? Yeah, it's a psychological theory where you have to have only the highest performers proceed to any kind of promotion. So what ends up happening is that when you have a super chicken model where only the top 10% of chickens get to live through each round or survive to keep mating, you end up with very, very few chickens. Even though ratio-wise, you should have most of the very, very tough chickens that are there that have the most meat on them. You end up with these chickens that not only despise each other, but they go out of their way to murder the rest of the flock. And as a result, you end up with a very minimal amount of chickens and they extinction themselves, essentially. It's a terrible, terrible experiment that does pose a big problem for companies, because companies most of the time adopt that super chicken model. Like if you've ever had to work in customer service, if they have a policy of we fire the worst 10% of our population, well, you end up with a culture where everybody's just a giant a-hole to each other, and the productivity gets lower. Even though you'll have, on paper, very high performers, you'll have a lot of issues that arise from it, and companies kind of adopt that, which destroys their internal assessments as well, because you'll see management manipulate reports, you'll see a lot of infighting, and the super chicken model as a result has plagued people, but it's also the only default companies have for when they implement performance reviews for various types of roles and positions within an organization. Got all of that going. But yeah, I've studied that thoroughly. It's an interesting psychological examination of businesses for sure. And something people still deal with to this day. Alright, it's time to go. Come on, fellas. Let's see, was there any other doors here? Nah. Well, that was one pretty amazing vault. If I was on the writing staff, I would give positive remarks for this level design. It's interesting. The story was kind of cool. The only issue I had with this vault is that, generally speaking, it was a little boring. I think they could have upped the ante a little bit with who remains, and if there was like a super vault resident there, maybe on FEV or something. But we'll see. Ah. So someone set up some traps for me. Okay. Alright, I guess I am to assume that there are some gunners out here. Yeah. Everybody starts at the same place, but then over time there's just less and less people because they'll cut the bottom 10% and promote the top 10%. Everyone in the middle kind of just stays there or gets removed. And then there's going to be more and more competition because if you don't make that top 10%, you don't get anywhere. So the fact of the matter is that people will do whatever it takes. You may hear it from business professionals today, for example. Some of them may say, hey, you got to get scrappy. What does that mean? It means you got to fling mud at people. You got to fight for that role. You got to do whatever it takes. And if it means some dirty stuff, you got to do that dirty stuff. And that's what those kinds of professional business people do. Like if you ever get into a management political situation, that is the expectation. It's not work as hard as possible. That just burns you out, destroys you, and you become a cog in the machine at best if they treat you with a simple amount of dignity. What is that? Is that a... Yeah, that looked like... Oh no. Guys, this place is crawling with synths. I feel it. Alright. Let's just check out here first and make sure it's all clear. Alright, we got a campfire. Got some rounds. Got some other stuff. But this place is crawling with synths, so we're going to have to be very careful about how we approach these. You just saw that. That person was propped up like a skeleton, but in reality they were a synth. Oh man, and it's covered in radiation. Alright, let's go see what's in here. Oh, Wicked Shipping. I remember these. These each have like a red chest in them. Okay. Got some Radaway. Got some explosives. Alright. Now we go inside and... Exactly. They start devouring each other in that regard. Okay, we got all these different little things here. Battered clipboard. Wondering what we can do. Got a coffee cup. Nice, nice. We got an ashtray. Alright. Got more fans. Snot, nope. Then, nope. Oh wait, then has 1. 4? Nah. Feet. Nah. Rome, nah. I'm wondering if there's anything out there. Slap, maybe? Nah, it doesn't have anything. Join, okay. 34 days after being accident-free. Oh, Lester. He has to stop messing with the forklift. Let's see, the company retreat is coming up in a couple of weeks. Mr. Feld said it's mandatory for all employees, especially supervisors. Hazardous material. Oh, well, you guys are going to fail that one. This place is covered in hazardous materials. They're leaking out all over the place. Alright, so we got the mag locks.
Many folks these days count violence to solve problems.
Alright. Let's see if we can finally open this.
Sweet.
Got a tin. So where is this door open? Okay. It's red. Goes down to the bottom here. Ah, so this is it. Here's the restroom that has the worst amount of rads. All right. Okay. The people in the middle don't realize they're being in the middle of this peak, and they'll never go higher. Yeah, pretty much. Like, the likelihood that they will is just so astronomically small after a certain number of performance reviews that it becomes very apparent that's never going to happen. Alright, now I gotta leave this place to survive. Or I can take like a mysterious serum. Do I have any of those on me right now? I don't. Dang. Because right now, mysterious serum would work.
Tactical assessment. Red shine.
Alright, let me get this one. Boom. Alright. Huh. So I can probably walk up here. Oh, man. Yep, this was the synth. Against a raider. Does anybody get to that top part? Huh. I don't know if there's even a way to get to that top part of this building. Crazy. I guess this is what I get for trying to mess with the junk station. Huh. I'll take care of the rad roach. Why not? Yeah, there's got to be a way to get up there. Oh no. Guys, got a big problem. Alright. Now we gotta go recover some of these rads off. This is getting a little too crazy. Definitely gotta take one rat away for it. I'll probably eat one Deathclaw steak. And then... yeah, that should be fine for now. Oh, I can't even loot these? Okay, guys, I need to go save. It's becoming unstable now. Alright, everybody don't judge me too harshly, but I will have to restart the game. I'm not restarting the stream. I can just tell based on... Alright, I'm gonna have to quit to desktop. We're restarting the game. Don't worry, I'm coming right back. But it wouldn't let me loot anymore, and that's a big sign that the game was about to crash. So, instead of just letting it happen, I was like, we're gonna save it. Okay. Thank you so much for sticking through that. Sorry, but this is a very, very unstable game. I am using the Creation Club pack that are basically mods to this game that Bethesda approved. Unfortunately, they do destabilize the game. And I fully acknowledge that up front because I want everybody to know, yeah, I'm trying to deal with Bethesda's Creation Club stuff. They're all technically mods, approved by Bethesda. Oh wow, I can't even loot them still? Alright, that's nuts. Okay, I can loot these guys, that's fine. And there's that one. Okay. So at this point, there's not much left to investigate except that backdraft area. So I'll just try to get this. There's nothing really here. I'll just go over here. Oh yeah, I can explode this thing. Careful, guys. There we are. But yeah. Creation Club instability is very common. I will also say that. So if you ever do get the Creation Club pack that has all the mods in it, it's like this. It's just a lot of instability. So let's see. I need to move the marker up here. And we're going to go investigate a radio relay tower that's nearby. This place has some pretty good loot, from what I recall. But yeah, right now we're just exploring with Mr. Nick Valentine. That's kind of what I'm doing. If you have any suggestions for a place you want me to explore that I haven't done yet, let me know. Yeah, I don't think they mod test. And when I say mod test, it's an extensive process. Because when you have a game like this that has so many different conflicting variables and other aspects to it that people don't really account for, there's going to be issues like this that arise from having lots and lots of mods. All right. Okay, we got the Red Widow, Hatchling, and then another Red Widow. Alright. 2 Brahmin that are here? Jeez. No wonder why they were having such a feast. Alright, I don't see anything too crazy down there. We're just going to extend this. Then yeah, it usually plays like a signal from over there, some from over here. Yeah. Believe there's one from up there. We'll go investigate that real quick. I think that's just yeah, it's near recon. And then we'll head to Green Top after. Because there's something near Green Top that I need to go get. Oh, and I can give them a lot more defense resources now. Yeah, that's pretty much what I have. I just have the Creation Club upgrade. It's the same thing, basically. It's just all that stuff separate still. Anniversary it's all combined. So when people talk about how certain mods break, that's what they're talking about. Is the Anniversary Edition has to have its own mod set now, which is pretty crazy, but Bethesda decided that this would be the best way to do things. Okay. Wow, this guy was living the life. Look at this. Nice little patch of heaven in the middle of the wasteland. Unfortunate he's not here to enjoy it anymore. If there was like a nice trader here, that would be a great spot. At the top of a hill, they got the high ground. Pretty much nothing can stop them. So we're pretty much just going to go south from here. Here's a crossroads. Sometimes stuff spawns here. I think it comes from that side. Oh, here's a campground. Maybe there's something hidden here. Got a cooler.
That's it.
Got some more Slocum's Joe tins. Aha! We got the bunker. Alright, Greenbrier Radio is lost. Ah, jeez. These people had all of their good stuff stolen. Possibly by raiders a long time ago. Man. Well, at least they left behind some stuff for me. Ooh, a hardened sniper. 5.56 though. That's kind of a weird choice of ammo. Yes, I have visited the Witch Museum, so I have done that one. I can go revisit it at some point, but I have done the full quest. I got the Deathclaw egg. I forgot what I did with it. I forgot, maybe I made an omelet. I know I did something with it. It's tasty though, if you want to know the truth. Deathclaw eggs are tasty. Alright, so that's the little campground with its own little unfortunate story of a couple that was seeking to get some aid, but it looks like they got raided. So, whatever the case is, we move on. I didn't see any, like, Mirelurk Queen to fight here, so definitely not going to try to provoke one. I don't see any areas of interest. Maybe this tunnel. I'll check out this tunnel. It looks kind of big. Oh, well, just rads. Never mind. Never mind, guys. Let's leave. It's all rads. Yeah. Giant lizard egg. It was the pristine one. I remember eating it. That's why I encounter so many death claws now. I think they smell the pristine egg on me or something. I don't mind it. But it is kind of funny. Alright. I don't see any super mutants, so that's a good sign. Let's go check on my raiders over here. These buses have a lot on them, I'll tell you. Oh, it was a little bit this way. My bad. Alright, are you guys under attack, or are you guys safe right now? Let's see, how many people we got here now? So we got 16 people. That's pretty good. We got Lucas visiting. Nice. Got a lot of unassigned people that can go become guards. Good. Yeah, let's assign some of these people to guard duty. Exactly. They're always safe. I have a north one and some on the side now. We'll see. We'll see how that pans out. So I got all these dealers. Yeah. Got one. It's unassigned. Two. So I got two of them that are unassigned. Anyone else in this place? Let's see. Oh my goodness, we have the mighty fat man. Wild. And then a bunch of other crap. I'll take it all, why not? Thank you for the tribute, guys. Looks like I got 2 pack who don't know what to do. Never mind, I got 3 pack, 4 pack who don't know what to do. Alright, let's give them stuff to do. So, what we need are more places to defend. Now, I don't want them just staring at a tree, so leave that there. You will go here. There we go. Now we got 30 defense. Perfect. All right.
drinking contest. He figures he'll make me look a fool in front of all the nice folks in the combat.
I'll move you right here.
Comes up to my table, tells me he can drink me under the table. I'm like, the hell you can, try me. So everybody,
All right. So he's going in there.
the coolest thing that happens all night.
So we got 36 defense now. He's handling that business. I got one over here.
I'm laughing, I'm taking my shots. I'm so drunk, and I mean,
All right. I got this one. He doesn't look like he knows what to do. We'll put him right here. That's right. Got the plague mask on and everything. Yeah, I'm hoping it's pretty mighty. We'll have to see, though. All right. All right, are any more of my...
all the blood vessels in your eye, man.
Any more of these guys being silly? Going to go see if they're even here to work. Alright. Looks like this is going to be pretty good for defense for a while. 42 defense in this place. Pretty much. It's probably going to destroy everything. But definitely need to build it up first, make sure it's working, all of that. So we'll go treat my thirst, and then we'll move on to the next place to explore. There we go. Okay. Let's see, we need to move on to a little place right over here, across the way. Just so we can get it on our map. Got one right there. And then a second. See, we don't even need the fat man. I'm already doing that.
Commencing attack on hostile target.
Oh boy. Well, that worked. So let me open this place.
Nice.
Nice little pipe revolver.
Collection.
Nothing too special here. Folder, filing cabinet. That's a master? Oh man, I'm never getting into there without a password. Alright. Is there anything on this side that I have not even remotely gone to? Oh, I haven't done this one. Alright. Go here next. Already cleared County Crossing. Slog's looking pretty good. That place looking great. Taffington was awesome. All these places are doing pretty well for themselves. North above the Charles is looking pretty solid. Come on, Nick. Get your affinity with me up. Running out of places to explore in the north area. Soon we'll have to start heading south, and that's going to get really brutal. I might even have to use my actual good weapons. Yeah. That's a classic Western movie right there. Good taste, AC, as always. Let's see. Oh, we got some Raider vets. Man. Gotta appreciate that truncated blasting. It's even better than the regular 44. Okay, got that. Got that. Yep, nothing here. Don't worry, Nick. We should be fine. It's just those two that like to spawn there. Oh yeah, rad scorpions like to spawn around here. Maybe I already took care of them in a past run over. That's right. I told you, cow, you gotta keep moving. Whew. That was brutal. Alright. No power armor in here. That's sad. Yeah, a power armor shed, but no free power armor frame? Come on, game. I expect a free power armor frame around every corner. It's Fallout 4. I see some caps on this vessel. Alright, time to be a pirate. Is that it? There's nothing else on this thing? Jeez. Way to disappoint me. Also, who's throwing out tram tracks into the middle of the ocean? Come on, guys. I'm kidding, of course. There are many instances where you can have a rail along the side of a riverbed. There we are. Got 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, man. It's Bloodbug. What are you doing? Who's this? Is this Scaver? Oh, it's a raider. Huh. What are raiders doing here? Does this mean this place is full of raiders? I really hope it doesn't mean that. Oh, there's a blood bug. Wait, where'd it go? Oh, that was just a fake? Jiminy Christmas. Alright. I'm just gonna let that go. I don't need it. We'll go over here inside the building, clear it out. Hopefully nothing too crazy is waiting for us, but you never know. This is Fallout 4, so for all I know, there could be synths waiting right here. Typewriter. Let's see. Okay, there we go. Squirrely bits. Got that, we got that, we got a Braxo. Lunch pail. Okay, perfect. So far this is all just office space from what I can tell.
Yes.
Oh no. Yep. So we got Mirelurks in this place. There we go. Nick, be careful, man. It's gonna be Mirelurk City here.
Still there? Can't see a damn thing.
Oh, Nick. You get your eyes checked, buddy. Nobody turn off the lights. Now this is brutal. Yep. So this became a Mirelurk breeding ground. Just like the Nahant place. Broom? Nice. Ah, so this is the locker room I couldn't get in. Huh. Okay, got all that stuff. Whoa, 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 Sentinel. Buddy, gotta chill out on that. It's a locker room. Not that kind of room. Buff out. Crazy. Alright. Oh no. So these are like the famous last words of this guy? Trying to help these crabs survive and they're all pincing him to death? Oh, that is something. Oh yeah. Well, he was trying to save the crabs from nuclear annihilation. That's why we have Mirelurks, is probably because of this guy and what Nahant was doing. Where they had their own experiments with them. And now we just have a Commonwealth full of Mirelurks. So, you know, on the one hand, we do get delicious crab stew that I can make for all of my raider clans. But on the other hand, it sucks. I don't like it, and it's awful. So, putting that together, I don't know. Maybe it's cool, maybe it's not, I don't know. Well, that's nice, I got a new magazine. So I'm hearing lots and lots of skittering. Oh, there they are. All the mud crabs. They want to say hi. Yeah. There. You got your hello. Oh, so this is where he ended up. He's got all his femurs around here. He had like 3 femurs, apparently. Oh no. Over the intercom he's saying how much he loves them. Oof. Rory. Rory is the name. Breeding notes. Far orphan hatchlings. I was so worried the Mirelurks wouldn't survive. Oh man. Well, you don't have to worry about that anymore. They're always so hungry. His little Murkies. I've decided to keep by the trunk of valuables in the Mirelurk nest. Oh, yes, thank you. Thank you so much. I'm going to turn off the announcements. No more Rory. Sorry. I don't think you're even around anymore. Man, he loved these Mirelurks. He was like, man, I love my Mirelurks. Boy, oh boy. It's very rare to meet a man like Rory. All I could think about was, how can I make the Mirelurks feel better? Oh, so this is where Rory is. Okay. Irish Pride Key. Rory Ridgewell. Well, Rory... Guys. There we go. Okay, all the hatchlings finally calmed down. So now I can go pick up the actual eggs. Because these eggs are useful. They do give me some stuff. If I'm ever in a pinch, they're going to give me so much AP that I will have trouble consuming all of it. But I will. I'll take all the AP I can get for what it's worth. There we go. Wow, he fed him a lot of people, dude. Man. And yeah, exactly. He loved his little Murkies way too much. Don't worry, I took care of all of them just for you, Rory. You said you wanted to keep them all, but you know, I helped you make the better decision, which is not keep any of them. I think that's a much better decision in general. Right. And open. We are freed. We are a freed people. We never have to go into that place again. I'm pretty sure there's nothing in there. So let's see. We can head to the Slog. We can go here to County Crossing first. Then head to the Slog, and then head to Lynn Woods. Lynn Woods is a very interesting place. It's a 2-stage dungeon, outdoor arena, where you get to fight some fun little battles against big, nasty creatures. Like those. So I'm going to go and fight these optionally, though. Oh no, Spectacle Island is under attack, guys. Should I run all the way there and save my Spectacle Island? Feeling like I have to. Ooh, would you look at that? That's pretty good stuff. Gangrenous. The Pack Butcher. Wow, there's only one pack guy here to handle 5 of these. Yeah. He was definitely going to fall to that. Oh. Oh, this is why. Oh, Lord. Yep. The Enraging Quad Barrel Missile. That's why they all died. Yep, I can see it. Legendary pack, you doomed your own squad. But what he did just give me is the ultimate upgrade pack for any and all missile launchers. So, I'm definitely keeping that thing. What's going on, Pack? Oh, this guy does not have a job. Alright. Let's see if we can give him a job, guys. You guys all got jobs? Okay. So Mr. does not have a job. I will assign you defense over there. Because we can always use another guardian of some kind. Yeah, see? See, we'll get him a job. He'll be over here. Where are you at, buddy? Then you'll provide 60 defense. So this place will be pretty well off. I mean, they were supposed to be in this game. The problem is that Bethesda just didn't have the time for it. There were supposed to be mutated sharks. You are right. It just never happened. Let's see. Oh, look at this. They got me some other stuff here. Nice, nice. Yes, yes, Nick. I'm fine. Let's see. So this place has plenty of food. Way too many food, in fact. TV dinner tray? I'll take that. But yeah, I forgot what those sea monsters were supposed to be called. It wasn't a shark or anything. It was supposed to be like a narwhal, like these mutated narwhals that float around and were friendly with the Mirelurks. Alright, we're going down south. Way down south. We're going to be swimming all the way there. Oh, somebody actually fixed them? That's crazy. I thought they'd be flopping and flying everywhere if somebody even tried to fix them. Because Bethesda said they cut them out because they just kept flying across the map and going into space. And then they destabilized the whole game. I forgot who said it. It wasn't Pete Hines, though. It was someone else talking to the press. I think it was a former Bethesda employee. They were doing like a tell-all of their time there because they're retired now. Alright, there's Boston Airport. If you were to make a sea monster in the world of Fallout, AC, what kind of sea monster would you want to make? And you don't have to like say, oh, there's constraints or any of that stuff to your ability to make it. You can just say, if I could make something, I would make this. You know, you don't have to give any caveats like that. For me, I'd want to see what happens with giant squids. I think that would be a very interesting addition to sea travel in Fallout 4. Where you just have like a ship, you can get eaten by giant squid, see that kind of interactivity going on. Okay. Beautiful, beautiful. Now we're going through it. Scripting time. Oh, you do octopus? Okay. Well, octopi are a bit different than squids. Squids, they're squirmers. They have like different kind of bottom feeding stuff. They have beaks. Or wait, was it octopi that have beaks? I think octopi actually have beaks. So they got like good stuff on them. A lot of suction, even more suction than squids. I would love a pirate adventure where we can release the Kraken, so to speak. Alright, time to go save my settlement, everybody. Please hope for me, because I don't know if I'll be able to save them. Yeah, I do agree with that. Oh no. Super mutant warlords? Alright. This is the worst, guys. I don't think it's going to get any worse than what we're about to see on this place. If my entire settlement is covered in super mutant warlords, this is going to be a struggle. It's going to be a real struggle. Also, why is everyone here? You guys should be over here in the giant palace I made you. I mean, shoot, AC was here when we were making this giant palace. Remember that, AC? When we were here making this palace. Let's see, is the guy anything good here? Nothing super good, but you know, I'll take all that stuff. All right. Guys, where are the other super mutant warlords? Oh my god. This... Guys, prepare for the thing I never thought I'd do. It's called Mighty Fat Man. They survived the Mighty Fat Man. They survived the Mighty Fat Man. Oh my god. So, this is something I don't recommend to anybody ever. Oh man. You tell me, Ace. I've never seen such a thing happen. Yeah, that better have been it. That was insane. How many were there? Were there 8 of them? Oh. Okay, well, that's cool. Man. There were some big chonkers in that crowd, dude. That was... They were eating everything I was throwing at them. They were like, this is the best buffet ever, sir. Give us more. And I'm like, no. I don't have more mini nukes. Oh my goodness. Alright, let's take all this stuff back. Okay, so they got some pretty good stuff. Alright, and it's all aid. That's good. Everyone's well fed. Jesus, all of you need jobs. Okay. Alright, who... Alright, all of these places need people to work them. Okay, you get a job. You also get a job. There. Now we're gonna have a lot more happy people. That guy, he gets a job. Alright, which one of you doesn't have a job still? That's Nick. Is there anyone here who doesn't have a job that wants a job? Oh, you. Okay. So you... Yes, people, I know. I know this is less convenient than it can be. But it's also way better than it should be. Because imagine if I didn't have all these...
Then everyone cheers even more.
Oh my goodness. Everybody is in their beds except those 4 people. They're like, we need jobs and we need them now, sir. And I'm just like, why? Why do I have to give you all jobs? Why can't someone else employ you?
It's Red Eye here, running Raider Radio. You love it?
I agree, AC. They were way too strong. They need big nerf. Big nerf yesterday.
Out there these days. Thanks to the hard work of our kick-ass overboss.
Okay, we have that one. We have one more pack to assign. So this one is going to be our first guard. We definitely need more guards, though. Alright. Decontaminated. And there's a lot of jet.
So, like a year ago, I'm running with this deal. I mean, I probably could have been at Sharp.
Pack.
Whatever. I don't have to, right? I mean, I'm totally capable of running my own gang. Probably the best
One moment.
you've ever seen. But anyway,
Okay.
culture is putting together a huge
Nothing
ass
too
Raider
important there.
world. And I just gotta go check it out. You know,
Oh my goodness. Come on. Come on. Let me go around. Yeah, see, I got them all bunk beds. I got them their Brahmin couch and this creepy ghoul chair that will probably bite you the moment you sit in it. You know, I got them all the stuff they like. And they couldn't figure out that what I needed was for them to get jobs. And I had all the booths set up. There you go. Here's the split. I get 100% of the caps. You get 100% of the work. That's how it's going to work out. And then they were like, what? That is not fair at all, sir. And I said, bro, what do you think this is? This is Raider territory. I'm the strongest one here. They're like, oh yeah, okay, we'll do that. And then ever since, we just got along that way. But yeah. It's the pack. They like their ghoul chairs, man. I don't know how to tell or explain it, really. All I know is that they like their ghoul chairs. They think they're cute. And I'm like, I don't think they're that cute. But they think they're cute, so they're just doing their thing, you know? Oh yeah, I have spotlights too I could build. Yeah. Boom. Right here. Yeah, that helps support the territory. Ah, man. Oh, there's one of them. That one must also be unemployed. But he's on the roof. Alright. If he's employed, I'm going to be very mad, because I'm going to take a lot of time right now just to find out. Oh my goodness. He is also unemployed. He is going here to defense. There. There. Now we have 2 defenders. Bruh, if I knew how any of these people were doing any of this stuff, I would be spending all my time correcting it, okay? Let me tell you, that's what I would be probably doing. Because it took me a long time to break down all the trash that used to be along here, and break down all the trash that was out here, and all this other stuff. But now they're just appearing on rooftops randomly. Well, let me see. I have 13 people on this island. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 assigned to various things around. All the while, I have 2 guards. So that means somewhere on this island, there is a number 3 guard I can go assign, and that will make this whole place whole again. But I suspect it's on the roof because that's where everybody be going these days. And I tell them, don't go on the roof, and they're just on the roof. Why are they on the roof? Oh, they're... Oh, wait. No, I think that's the same guy, actually. Never mind. He's supposed to be down here, but... I think he'll figure it out. I think he'll figure it out eventually. Yeah, see? So that's the one on this side. I don't see any on the other sides. So my suspicion is that there's just one random pack just floating around. He's just floating around somewhere, not doing anything. Well, the thing about Spectacle Island is that it's actually across 3 different cells in this game. So when I do move to this side of the island and move back, they are going to change positions. So I'm going to try to do that right now. And also dispose of all this other crap that's just I left behind. Yeah, get rid of all these lobster traps. They ain't being used. None of this stuff's being used. Let's get rid of all of it. I'll probably go take a nap inside the fort. Make sure that's doing alright. Alright, I can do this now. Let me go right here. Yeah, there we go. We got Gun Fu level 3. You can now attempt to incite pacified targets. Oh right, there's stuff I can do with that. Huh. Interesting. Well, I got that rank. Get rid of that branch on the ground. Alright. So I'm going to go make something over here that's a little controversial, but it's going to be awesome to use for training. So Please bear with me while I make a trap. Not just any trap. These are going to be, let's see, I think they're mediums. Yeah. They're going to be gunner traps. And you might be thinking, why am I going to make a bunch of stuff with gunner traps right now? Well, there's a couple of reasons why. Number one, super fun to make. I'll show you. Just give me one moment to set up all the base of it. So the base of it is going to be right about here. I'm going to have it go. Two, three, four. One, two. Oh yeah, I could do roof access. I'm just not feeling it right now. You are right though, AC. I just want to get this done. 'Cause I feel like this is the future. Hold on one moment though. You might be thinking, oh, this looks kind of crazy. What are you doing with all this stuff? Well, it is crazy, but it's going to be very useful for building up experience whenever I come back to this place. So, let me show you what it does. This is a gunner cage. These gunner cages are going to be flat. I'm not going to stack them on top of each other yet, but I will soon. The way it's going to work is very simple. You're going to see all of these have something captured within them. And they'll come from a switch. And in that switch, I'll be able to throw out things like mines and other traps. There'll be instant experience points for my character, which is the whole goal of this. Sentinel, I need you to move, bud. Yeah. But I'll be moving stuff and you like go in front. Sentinel just does the darnest things. He's like a dog. He just gets in the way for no reason. He thinks he's cute. I'm like, nope. You're too much of a dog today. There we go. Now we do the second level. You might be thinking, a second level? That's crazy talk. How are we going to do a second level? Well, I'll show you. Right here, we're going to do prefab. Well, it's going to be a floor. Oh, okay. Oh. Let me see if I can do it here. Nah, it's not high enough. We're going to use another trick to do what I want to do. Now you might be thinking to yourself, this looks a bit nuts and insane, because it is. But soon you will see exactly what I'm talking about. Now the nice thing about these cages is that once built, it's very minimal upkeep. We're not doing the small, we're doing the medium. Okay. My goal is going to be, we're keeping it the exact same thing right on top. And I'll delete what I just put up. You might be thinking, huh, how are you even gonna match this? This is... Whoa, 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 I did not want large cages. Well, it's not that hard to match it. What it will be difficult, spacing. I can put one more on each side and that'll be it. Oh, well, looks like we're kind of stuck with that, aren't we? That is unfortunate. Alright, hold on everybody. The game got me. I thought I could erase all of it. I cannot. So the flooring must stay, as we've just proven. It's one. There's many others. Don't worry. Alright, all of that is connected. This is connected to this. Yep. If you've seen the YouTube videos, then you already know what's going to happen. Okay. Now here's the kicker. We are going to put one tripwire that is the power connector for all of this. I can put one of these or even one of these. So right now, every one of these gunner cages is powered on. I'm going to do one last check through just to make sure nothing's left behind. And this is going to become a pivotal focal point for everything to come in the future. Haha. And now you'll see a beautiful thing happen once all these gunners come out. They all just land on the ground. Some of those will stay up there, but I'm not terribly worried about them. I'll get them too. But this will be a very easy cast out for all of this. It'll be far away from the primary point of my settlement, which is up here. So I don't have to worry about a bunch of interlopers coming through and just ruining stuff. But I should go and try to find the pack member that's still missing. Yeah. So I just used a ton of caps to set all that up. Is that? Oh, I think that's them. Yes. We have found the missing pack. Good, good, alright. So now we have the missing pack. We can put them in the watchtower. And we finally have an appropriate amount of defense at the settlement. All 13 pack members have been assigned to a place. We have 18 defense. All the shops are open. And I can start selling stuff. Yes, yes, pack member. Probably not. I don't want most of your stuff, pack member. But you can have most of my stuff, because I don't need any of this junk. Man. Man. Alright, clean through. Got all of this stuff. We got all of our defense guys up there. Oh yeah, I'll go put one little hour of sleep here and then we'll take off. Because now that this place is set up pretty much for the rest of its existence, it won't be too much of a worry anymore.
So drunk that it's crazy. Later on, people were like, I've never seen anyone drink.
Yeah, if anybody was wondering what the future of XP grinding will be, it's going to be that little battle corner over there. Then once XP grinding is done, we'll finally have enough perk points, hopefully, to get everything my character needs. Let's go... not up there. I did want to clear out Lynn Woods today, so we'll try to go up there. I'll be right back. I just need to take a quick break, chat. Okay, I am back. Now turning on the game again. Give me one moment, chat. Okay, I just need to... All right. Let me go over here. Oh, man, why is this? Yeah, this is taking way too long. Okay. Trying to make sure nothing's crashing. Okay. I'm back. Now we can go. I remember one mod that I was thinking of the other day that does look pretty cool is if I ever got like the extreme weather mod where you had like hurricanes and stuff. I thought that would be pretty cool to have. Be funny to actually be thrown by the wind or have things flying through the air for once. I hope it doesn't destabilize the game too much, but that would be awesome to see because those kinds of events are very telling of the world. And the current extreme weather that exists in the default game of radiation storms really doesn't feel all that threatening. All it does is just kind of make me feel like, oh, I get like 2 rads. That's bad, I guess? I don't know. I never feel threatened or anything. Alright, we're almost to Boston Airport now. I am running low on steam, though. So, hopefully we're getting there. Oh, thank you, AC, yeah. That's nice. It's nice to know you would like to play such a mod, too. Because for me, whenever it comes to the mods, I just want to see more of what this world could be. Especially knowing the fact that you have all these cool robots that act as vehicles, but we never got vehicles in this game. It's probably the biggest disappointment I have in the spectrum of things that could have been. I wonder if they ever added vehicles to Fallout 76. Because that would probably be a really fun experience, is go on a vehicle with your friends in that game. And the worst part is that, you know, in every Oblivion and Elder Scrolls game, they add really cool mounts. Like, you can even fly dragons in Skyrim with the Dragon Rider DLC. But they never add any cool mounts in this title. For whatever reason, they just never did. Ooh, different seasons? That'd be cool too. Then not everything's dead. Be nice to actually have something alive, even if it's just like some mild radiation plants that sprout up and stuff. That'd be nice. Oh, Valentine. Stop judging, man. I have to pick up trash and you know it. Oh, is that one of mine? Yeah, that is one of mine. Okay. Where's the power coming from? Like, this thing always has sparks going through it, but you never know where the power's actually at. Interesting. Okay. Well, time to head up this way. We're gonna go past the slog. Wonder if the slog has any new stuff for us. I feel like there's going to be at least a few pieces of loot we can scrounge up. That's a very good point, AC. I could see having Winter Wasteland be a reality. The only factors that would come into play with body temp, though, would be how it affects combat and also how low can you go. Because I don't see nuclear winter being something that you can fluctuate much with and then survive. And it works in Skyrim because the weather has a balance to it. So you'll have cold places, then you'll have fires nearby. That's good. That keeps things fresh. And you can also have torches that balance out that equation so that it's not terribly bad on the body. Okay. I think the way Skyrim did it is that they did allow you to either get too hot or too cold. But the places where you could get quote-unquote too hot usually meant like you're standing on a fire. That's what I kind of recall. Because there's no like desert in Skyrim, you know? It's just, it's too cold or it's fine. Very Canadian Montana-ish type of weather. Like, when I think of, like, Yellowstone, that's what I think of when I think of Skyrim weather. Let's see. Oh, we got a bunch of new people? No, that's not a new person. Okay, so we do have new people. Great. Let's see, so we got one over there. So, defense-wise, we'll structure some more northern posts. And we got 2 more, so I may as well use the most of them. Don't really need any more on this side. have one in front though, for sure. Alright, guys, where were you? Here you go. Got one unassigned. You can go right here. We got this second unassigned. He's going to go across that way. Oh wow, this place got a lot of food from me. Jeez.
Building a collect.
Yes, Valentine, I'm building a collection. Alright.
On top of the food.
Huh. Oh, it's a pipe bolt action? Yeah. Too slow to reload. Sorry, buds. Yeah, I saw Don't Starve Again, or whatever the new title is. It's coming out too. I'm very excited for it. Are you excited for the next Don't Starve edition game? That's a really fun multiplayer. Oh yeah, it was Don't Starve Together. That was the one. I remember when that released, that was really fun. But the next one is looking like an even better multiplayer experience. Okay, let's go over here. Oh yeah, Parsons. This journey was a trip when I had to play through this entire segment. The Raiders were just unstoppable. But time to go visit Lynn Woods. What did you like most about Don't Starve? Oh yeah. This place has all the crazy stuff. It's got traps everywhere. We're gonna loot the town a bit first.
Got it.
Project Zomboid is also a good multiplayer. Oh no. Guys. Alright, we got that one. Alright, we got that one too. Nice. Was that all of them, guys? Let's see, it was only 3. Oh, they had a submachine gun as well. Thankfully, it wasn't a spray and pray. That thing rips the game apart. Oh, that's cool to know, AC. I'm glad that it got you into survival. Project Zomboid kind of did that for me a little while. I would say a while ago. 1 second, everybody. Just need to get something real quick. Alright. Now I'm back. Ah, here it is. The Wasteland Survival Guide. Now I have new decorations. Okay. I like that. Okay. So before we head up, I'm going to clear the area just to make sure there's nothing left. Burning tires, that is just cancer written all over it. What would you say are your favorite aspects of Don't Starve as they've progressed the series to Don't Starve Together and made it like a multiplayer experience? Let's see. Oh, here it is. There's the bouquet. There's a bunch of those. Clear them out. Let's head on up. Ah, so they're already fighting.
Life in the pursuit of happiness.
Ah, okay. We're going to aim for the center of mass here. We got a legendary mythic, so this guy is going to be one of the toughest things we face all day. Possibly throughout the entire playthrough, there is nothing more dangerous or scary than a legendary mythic Deathclaw. Now, the way I plan to handle this is very simple. I'm going to use what we just made, all of those Mirelurk cakes. Now we can start just hammering away at several parts of this guy. There we go. So I'm probably going to eat some more. 3. That should be enough. Alright, yeah, looks like they're down. Okay. So that was it, people. We have cleared the Lynn Woods. Oh, wait, we got one more coming in. Never mind. Oh, this is an easy guy. Shouldn't be any issues. That was simple. Oh wow, look at that. An automatic combat shotgun from the legendary mythic. Got some stuff from that. Raider veteran. This guy was turned into some kind of stew. Let's see. Any others? Any other takers? Alright. And that is it for the Lynn Woods. Oh yeah, I do like the item variety. I think that they do add meaningful effects in that series. Where the next one, it looks like they're doing a return to basics. So I don't know how they're going to reset things. But based on what they've done with their past entries, they're probably going to improve, I imagine. One moment, chat. Now we're going to go even more east. We're going to check on Coastal Cottage, then head over to Makra fish packing. All the while, we'll take the north route. I haven't been through the north route yet, so there's probably going to be some encounters up here that'll be quite interesting. Oh yeah, that's the fate of the courier that tried to make it through here. Thankfully, we still have about 60% of the ammo we left with, so we're not running low on ammo. We're making it through everywhere that we've wanted to make it through so far. Got that, got some leaves. Alright, looks like there's some kind of encounter going on over here. Operator Butcher. Oh, hey, it's my guys. What are they doing here?
Supporting the operators.
Considered putting the bullet in Coulter's
Thing
back
a
at
lot
some
of us.
point. Suppose you just beat us to it. Hey.
I thought about trying my
Look at this. All my operators are here, guys.
waste of time now. No one stopped.
Yep, Mr. Mutt Chops, I get it.
After all, we put it in.
Nice. It's not a bunch of weirdos. Fortunately, though, I am going to have to take out one of them. Yep, Mr. Legendary himself. Okay, we got it. Oh man, what happened to him, guys? What happened to this operator? You guys are just not guarding the line good enough. Bad operators. Anyway, 100 sneak, everybody. That's what that sounds like. And we go over here. Let's see what's going on down south in Coastal Cottage. Oh Lord, not another one of these. Here is my Coastal Cottage settlement. Looks like they're doing okay, but things can be dicey here. So let's go see how their defenses are holding up. They're only at 24 right now. Do they have any new people? Yes, they do. Okay. So new people get to go to the new stands. Have them over here. Let's see. Nobody's operating any of these. Not that. Oh, got water here at least. Wow, they're just taking all the water. Oh, Commonwealth settlements have sent more resources out.
You ain't standing out.
Right, let's see. This is looking pretty good.
You ain't work.
Yeah, they're just sending out stuff now. At least we got a good 30 defense so far. Come on, there's got to be more defenders somewhere here. At least this barn is very fitting for this particular group of raiders, the pack. They do love their barns. Alright. Well, at least we got defenders over here. Full time, keeping away all the bad people. So, definitely going to take a rest, and then we'll head to Makra fish packing. Let's go get that 4-hour close. Get some sleep for my guy. And then... Oh yeah, did I get everything from this? Yeah, I did. Okay. Where's the stupid water at? I think the water's in like the center I put it. Just so it would be damaged less. There we go. Okay. Now we're ready to roll, everybody. Yeah, Coastal Cottage. It's been improving. This used to be my worst settlement. Now, it's passable. Let's see. Oh yeah, we got a hideout underneath the bridge. So let's see what's in the hideout. I think it's something dangerous or something good. Oh no. I can see that this will not end well.
Only together can we stop it.
Well, I survived it. Got the fusion core. Got way too many rads. Alright. I am putting on the Rad X. Ooh, we got some other crap. Come on, Nick. I'm about to basically perish from rad poisoning, bro. Exactly, AC. 100% agree. Okay. Yeah, I'm done with this place. No more rads. I have to go back to Coastal Cottage and heal my rads now. That was... I have to say, that was the most pointless place I've gone into this entire playthrough. Now, the other bunkers, they're pretty good. I like those other bunkers. That bunker, very, very bad. One of the worst in the entire game, by far. Buddy, that's not... Okay. Alright. When the pack does something like that... Buddy, how do you even... You see, this is the problem, pack. You can't keep putting yourselves in the cement. It's not sand. You know, that one is an example of partying way too hard. Oh yeah. What? How would you design your bunker? Instead of your dream home, AC, what would be inside your dream bunker? Tell us all. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Got a globe, got that. Oh man. What is this place? Well, this is not good. I don't like that. Sack on his head. Oh, let me go around. Hold on. Oh, I mean, it's a clever way to get up here, but I don't think it's very convenient. You definitely want, you know, less traversal if you're going to go to a defensive position. I wonder what happened to these raiders. Oof. Look at this. These raiders were just blown out of the water. You think it was gunners? It's looking like gunners here. Oh, Makra fish packing. I'm gonna pack you something else, I'll say that much, Makra. Ooh, okay, so this is just a door, doesn't go anywhere.
Got it.
Ooh, a robot model parts kit. Okay. Neat. Haven't seen those in a little while. Whoa. Hey, he's got a key on him, so that's good. I'll take the key. Alright, so nothing really in there. Let's see if I can find anything else that's interesting around this place. Definitely want to take some time, absorb all the information, and just enjoy the sights and sounds. Oh, well, I think I got my answer. Might be ghouls. There. Take the experience. Looks like we got a staircase on the way up. Kind of like Corvega a little. All industrial stuff. This is partly why I like the HDR pack for this game. All the hues of all the industrial areas are just so much better lit now. So now you have clear distinctions. You have blues, yellows, oranges. Oh, and more raiders. All these brown, leathery raiders. Because they're just covered in dirt all the time. You're like, come on, raiders, take a bath. And they're just like, never. They will never take a bath. That's sad. Solar and wind turbines. Yo. You're putting a lot of thought into your bunker. Way more than I was thinking. I was just like, maybe I'll have a shelter that lasts me 2 weeks. I won't think about it too much. But you're putting in some thought. I respect that, AC. I don't know what a renewable food source is, but I really hope it doesn't mean I have to process my poo-poo. Because that, I think, would gross me out a little bit. But if it just means, like, I grow things inside there constantly, you know, that could work. I could work with that. Macro fish packing. And I kind of want to go from the bottom area just to, like, enter it normally, but I also want to enter from the top. Yeah. Alright. There's nothing else up here. Looks like I've cleared out all the raiders that are around. But yeah. If you want to go further into it, tell me, AC. I'd like to know more about what kind of vegetables and fish pods and, like, if you're going to do a farm fish and how you power that. So I've seen that kind of technology. I just never actually played around with it. I have studied it. Only in theory, though. Those are some big, big tanks they use for that system. Oh, Valentine, don't keep... You were the one who fell off the bridge, okay, Valentine? You gotta accept some personal responsibility. Alright, I'm helping you out with whatever you talk about. Boston Blue. Fumes. What's happening? And the bombs fell. Okay, well, the bombs fell. Post-apocalyptic. It's already happened. Let's see. Duct tape. Gold watch. Ooh. Huh. Let's go here. We got the novice lock. We open it up.
Nice.
And it's a bunch of crap. Okay. Anyway. Why can't I get any, like, 44? Why does it all have to be 50 cal? Imports. 130,000 pounds per day. Oh, boy. Imagine getting that much fish in your trunk. Huh. I think I just heard since. So, yeah, now it's since confirmed, everybody. It is since. I think they're lobbing stuff. Not sure. Not really too concerned. Synths, unfortunately, are the most underpowered in this entire game. So I never have to worry about synths. The only time I do is if they have a fat man. Then the game is probably over. But yeah, these raiders really had no chance. I mean, it's kind of crazy. Yeah, get tapped into your own water well. Oh. Yeah, I see, I see. Interesting. Okay. And do you have like a food source for them? Like breeding algae or something? I don't know. Maybe the algae destroys them. I forgot how algae works with them. But they gotta have a food source as far as like feeding the fish and whatnot. But like maybe they can eat off the roots? I'm not sure.
Appears to be nothing. Perhaps my sensors need calibration.
Ah, so they got a quantum. Nice. See this Sentinel? This is quality packing right here. They put all my things that I want one place. Bunch of tin cans and blah blah. Oh, this is what it was, so I walked over that. Okay. Alright, time to go get the synths. We're in the bottom of this place. There's a tin can. I'll take that. Bruh. What happened to this guy? He lost all limbs. Crazy? I don't know. Oh yeah, I can just use my revolver. Let's get that out. You know, it does bring up the question, AC, like what would be the fruits and veggies that you'd want to like actually have down there? And would you need like a massive greenhouse, or do you just need like a big enough one to have like a tree or two and just like some plants and pots and whatnot? Let's see. Oh man, they're all novices. This is gonna be kind of annoying if it's just gonna be lock after lock.
Sweet.
Let's see, we got some soap. Got some crap. That door is chained locked. Oh man. So that means I have to fight all the way around just to get to that. Alright, whatever. We roll.
Movement detected.
Man, I wish I could have like his whole head like pop off and he still moves. That would be awesome. Nice. Alright, that worked. I will say these are some pretty high level synths. So this must be like one of the top synth dungeons in the entire game. Kinda crazy. Okay. Let's see, I think I'll eat more of that Mirelurk omelet. There we go. Oh, looks like he's starting to use pipe weaponry over the Institute rifles that they're given. That's crazy. fact that they're using pipe weaponry, that is insane, bro. There we go. Okay, we took care of it. I don't even know who they're fighting at this point. Oh, they're like fighting through the wall, that's why nothing's hitting. There we go. Oh, we got a blazing revolutionary sword. I think I have one of those already. Ooh, we got the facilities key. Unlocked this room, I guess. I got another facilities key. Oh, okay, so they're making like chems back here too. That's crazy.
That's it.
Wonder how deep a well can go, especially for the purposes of an underground shelter. It's got to be an insanely deep well. Bruh. Man. Oh man, the leader? Leader's at least low level. Nice. Okay. Got all of that. Take that. Perfect. I do love big fruits on the vines. It's always nice to just have it right fresh off of the vine. Got that. Got the synth helm.
Yes.
Uh-oh. Am I stuck? Yeah, I think I'm stuck. Yo, I'm stuck. I am stuck. No. 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 Bruh. Sentinel, help me. Help me, Sentinel. Oh, bruh. Okay. Okay, game. Okay, game. I broke it. I broke the game. And we're kind of... I wanted to do this last, but... Alright. So, here's what's going to happen. I'm going to have to end it here. We'll come back. We'll finish this tomorrow. We'll redo the dungeon. It was pretty easy anyway. It's not a big deal. Appreciate the talk, AC. Thank you so much for... Oh, okay. Let's see. You're talking about growing the vines, strawberries, fruits and vegetables, no corn stalks. Okay, yeah, I like that. Gotta have the carrots, peas, and tomatoes for sure. 100 to 500 foot deep. Oh, man. For one man-made structure, that's crazy. Good plan, though. But you are right. It can't go 1,000 foot deep. It shouldn't be too much trouble. The pressure might increase a lot, but you could have strong enough walls to hold that. It's just it'd still be very vulnerable. But thank you so much for your time, AC. Hope you have a good one. Thank you for coming by, chatting for a while, and I hope you have a good rest of the time, whatever day it might be for you, wherever it might be